haven't slept in several nights and I'm not tired. Who protects the ones I love when I'm asleep? Though there's little I can do, I say a prayer that when the wolves come for their share, they'll come for me.
Alright. Hello everyone. Scythe Felrose reporting once again from the Demon Castle. Today, I had found myself spending too much time planning stuff. And because of that, I decided to be doing it on stream. Yeah. So our next fight is this Fisherman Dale with this Bulldog, fine. This is also basically fine. This Swanna has a Bright Powder, and our only Shockwave Mon is our Manectric. We're gonna be having to use that. I like the damage amount. Don't like this. And this Kinja, who is kind of just a demon. Also, for some reason, I have. Oh, that's why I have like. I'm going to remove Pokemon from all boxes. Electric. Now we're gonna change PRR cap. Manectric. Level 38. Card. Thunderfang, Firefang. Okay. Yep. Fortunately, this thing barely fails to kill the goal. We are going to be using it on the Swanna for sure. If we give it a Citrus Berry, it can switch it on Hydro Pump. If we give it a Persim Berry, it can switch it on Hurricane. But that means it can't deal with Golduck reliably. So we'll need a different answer to that. Level 38 Hitmonchan gets Sky Uppercut. We'll forget Brick Break for now because we'll always be able to tutor Brick Break for the rest of the game. It can switch in and just completely wreck this. Pretty great. It doesn't even matter what item we give it, because it can't die to a crit and another attack at all. So what we need from there then, just something to deal with the gold. Lilligant barely doesn't have speed because of the 1 speed appointment. But Lilligant has speed, which has the same move without speed. And just kill it. And then it would be Swanna. Swanna see a slow kill. And then we could bring in the Manectric on the Hurricane. And then kill it with Shockwave. And then this would come out. No. This would come out. Sure. And this would use Double Edge. Does this Lilligant Hisuian help with this? Not at all. Okay. Since the Lilligant Hisuian doesn't actually help with that, I think it's mostly just going to be better to use a pre-seasoned Tsarina. Will mean that Hitmonchan actually, and then this thing Hurricanes, and then this thing will double edge. And then this thing can come in on a double edge easily, frankly. And then if this thing rain dances, problem with this thing is mostly just once it uses the double edge, it's going to start waterfalling things, and waterfall has a chance. I'm not sure if we have any good way around the flinch chance, notwithstanding just using this thing would work pretty well. Yeah, this thing would actually work really well. I think it's most likely just Portera, Walrein, Dreadnought. In totality, those all should deal with this Kingdra just. They don't really need items. I'll give them Citric Berries. Base. Tsarina needs to be pre-poisoned and have a... Not really. Tsarina can just have an Aspirate. Because she can rapid spin. Better than pre-poison. I don't think it really matters that much though. This thing comes out, this thing kills it. It doesn't matter at all what item this has, I think. Let me make sure. Most this thing could take is 80, putting it at 20. I should give it a Citrus. Alright, Citrus Berry, Bursum Berry to take the Hurricane with. Citrus. Okay. I am good with that plan. We're sending it. I will try to be careful with my citruses, but there was a bunch of planning I did for that fight off the stream, and after doing all that planning, suffice to say that I don't feel like being careful with it in this particular. Before I do my actual leveling, I'm going to check the Learn document. Hold on, my automatics isn't on. There we go. And look at Electrike specifically. And see, are there any moves it can get by being delayed? There are no moves get by being delayed at this point. Or either way, and I don't care about Roar anyway. Yeah, okay. But I just level everyone. I'm gonna move my items now first, actually. It's entirely possible I don't use some of these citruses. I think Hitmonchan's will get used even if it doesn't need it. But, like, it's possible that Torterra just... Indra and Walrein and Redna never have to come out at all. That would be great. But it's very much not guaranteed. This thing learns Aromatherapy. I'm pretty sure I will never click this one, but less confident than I am that I will never click Magical. This thing learns Sky Uppercut. That's really nice. More base power than Brick Break. You can relearn Brick Break at any time. I believe I learned Waterfall here. Yeah. Look at my moves. Waterfall good on you? Your stats. Waterfall deals lightly. Pick on a Mew there. A Mew, same level cap so that the numbers look nice. Ryan does more in general, and I can't forget your other 4 moves. Okay. So your other 3 moves. I'm going to not learn them. If I had more attack IVs and less special attack IVs, I think I would forget Brine for water. Alright, I think Jawlock is valuable because I think dark coverage is more likely to come up than ice coverage. Especially since my Ice Fang doesn't really deal that much damage because my Dreadnought has Shell Armor and not Strength. Which I'm generally really happy with. I think Granja is a lot worse overall, at least at the parts of the game I've actually played. Which is the parts that you've seen on stream if you watched everything. But it does make Ice Fang less AED. Right, this thing gets to learn Discharge. We'll forget Thunderfang because this is a special attacker. If Roar comes up ever in this game, I don't really understand that. $111? 110. Oh, 110's what I actually want. Are we ready? Double check real quick. Arena definitely clears Golduck with an Aspirate. Hitmonchan definitely clears Dewgong. Nectric definitely clears this. Definitely using Hurricane. Turn it coming. And if it was not, I could go Wall Ring. Probably be fine and bait her in the next. Shockwave means that we're not risking it. And then we have 3 months to. Alright. Alright, since we don't have the 100% kill, you're going to Rapid Spin first, so that we outspeed you after 1 turn. Okay. The only risk before the Kingdra is gone because it... Possible there wasn't even any. Also +1 Asper Berry. We bring in Dewgong using Mega Horn. We don't bring in Dewgong using that's fine. We bring in Swanna using Hurricane. Kill it with Shockwave after it uses Aqua Jet. Since it has a bright powder, that's why we're using Shockwave. Now we bring in Kingdra. Kingdra uses Double Edge. Double check that that's true. Double Edge always deals at 7, Waterfall never does without rain. Perfect. You bring in Prepare. Kingdra, you stop it. Now we stop again. Oh, cool. Now this thing comes in using Ace type move. Hitmonchan. Sky Uppercut kill after you. +1 trainer. I don't remember if we actually have the next trainer ready, or if, so I did a bunch of these plants thinking I was going to have a Gliscor, but I don't get a Gliscor yet. About classes that actually work. Oh wait, I have crunch now. That's right. So I outspeed and kill this. I don't outspeed and kill this. But I can. Why would I be poisoned? I would be. Then I can just die. That doesn't work. I do outspeed and kill Kimiko, as per the plan. But it's everything else that... So if I'm poisoned, I can be... I said that red knock. That didn't kill. I cannot quite afford to be pre-poisoned on the Dreadnought. Got it. And Luxray switches at level 38. Absolutely. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So I would level Luxray, give it a person. Okay, so I pre-poison Sharpedo so that it can't get hit. Then I bring in this thing on a Hyper Voice. Rock Tomb, then use Jaw Lock. Then I switch in Luxray on any move. Focus Sash, I use Nuzzle to deal with that. Inner Focus Slumberry, I'm not trying to status that. Levitate, Assault Vest, those are not relevant. Okay, perfect. Plan's good. You need black glasses? You... Or some... Wait. Oh, hold on. Okay, you need a chest of berry. What I'm realizing that I could get double extra sensory. So I think what I do instead is I just bring in this. I bring in this. If it calm mine, then I try to crunch. That quite work, not sure. Yeah, basically, this is +1 special attack, then I can't safely come in anymore, right? Yes. +1 special attack, then I can't safely. What I can do is have Hitmontop come in on the Hyper that I guaranteed. Then have this come in on Psyshock. That work? I take too much if I pre-play. Not perfect. All we're doing here is trying to avoid a 1% chance. Oh, this is around. Oh, I know it's the right level. I tested it with 38.9. Because I'm likely going to. Yeah. I guess I could just use Mightyena anyway. Mightyena fails to... I can switch back out for anything with that, basically. And then bait consistent extra sensory, which can let me go into Mightyena, which can let me go into Luxray. Something like that. Right. It can also not just... does have to be sharp. It has a much better attack stat. And it's bad IV. Black Glass's kill into Mightyena probably, or after, again. Let me check what HP. I need this to never bait a second Hyper Void after the 54 and 30 and 44. I use an Orange Berry. I need Orange Berry on Hitmonchan. I need Sharpedo pre-poison, but full HP. Um, need a Chesto Berry on Mightyena. I need a Hyper Voice Min roll to still be extra CP, but I also need a Hyper Voice Max roll to not kill. Not possible at level 5. 7.5 wiggle room. Need less than 80. Yeah, 5 points. That'd be 100. Could be 105. 7. Oh, this doesn't work no matter what I do. Ludicolo would work better, yeah. Ludicolo would work great, actually. Why does give the chest of it? And it doesn't make extra sensory work. Okay, cool. Yep. Alright, so the plan is Torpedo, Poison, always kills Himeko, baits Rafarig. Because both ones are +1 faster. I don't think they care about my slow at all. I mean, Hyper Voice. It cannot use Tall Play because it is Hyper Voice. It can't use Ice Shock because it can't use Hypnosis. Which Hitmonchan, which Mightyena, which Hitmonchan thinks Hyper Voice. Hitmonchan at Orin takes Hyper Voice. Does Hitmonchan at Orin always beat? Oh no, it's Psyshock. It's Hyper Voice. It thinks Hyper Voice beats Psyshock. Always. Which Mightyena at Chesto thinks Psyshock probably kills back. It doesn't kill back, which Ludicolo take out. So you can tank any move. Then either way, switch Luxray, tanking anything except extra sensory, being Calm Mind, then Nuzzled Sparking. That works. That sounds good to me. Right. I need Luxray. I need Mightyena. I don't need anyone. Right. Okay, so Sharpedo needs to be leveled. Hitmonchan needs to be leveled and also already is. Ludicolo probably doesn't need to be leveled. Oh, I was calculating without leveling it. Perfect. Mightyena needs to be leveled, Luxray needs to be. Good to me. Hey, items then. Hitmonchan needs an Orin Berry. Not a berry. Ludicolo needs a Chesto Berry, just in case of Hypnosis. Mightyena needs a Chesto Berry, also. And Luxray needs a Person Berry in case of... Wait, is that just a big confusion, or is it a flinch chance? It's a flinch chance. Do I have a way around that? At all. Probably not, right? Air Slash is also a flinch chance, so. Okay, I see. Yeah. The Wall Rain might actually work. Or at least. Okay, first of all, I still want to do the. Yeah, Walrein doesn't work. Better's the wrong word. Walrein works well second, as like backup. Let me check if it Calm Minds, what happens? Actually, also, if it Calm Minds, is Luxray actually safe? No. Fuck. Alright. Honestly. This thing with the Never Melt Ice does beat the even. If I can find a way to get this happen. Given that, I actually like having Dreadnought. Dreadnought can rock you. Dreadnought can rock you. Build. He burned. Fake out it just. And I go to Walrein. Booty is burned. That means that it won't hypnosis switch in. Then I can brine. Then Walrein beats this thing to Never Melt Ice. Almost all the time. And if it doesn't beat it, because it... Actually, hold on. +2, +2. How much does the sword power deal? 80? Penny? Okay, that's not fine. That doesn't work. Good to know. Oh wait, I'm showing kills, so we can't actually kill them. That matters. Be a little. It means I could go Luxray. Not a great Lux. I think I would just go Luxray after. Then maybe my Diana could work as backup if I'm desperate. I think that's right. Okay. Not riskless. Not using that. I am using this. Not using this. The items are changing a bit. Need Never Melt Ice. Mighty Anna needs... I don't know. Berry just in case. Yeah, I think Citrus Berry is the only thing that makes any sense for Mighty Anna. Because it makes it only risking 1 crit instead of 2 if it comes up. This thing needs a Chesto Berry. And Luxray needs what? I think Luxray is also citrus just in case. Yeah, this looks right. Double check that Walrein at 38. Wait, it can't store power even without the nuke. I mean, it can't Calm Mind, so the reason to use the power. I should give it a Citrus Berry instead. But I'll do that in a second. Player Up is nice. I'm keeping Thunder. I'm keeping Ice Fang. I already have a Fire Feigner if I need. I think I'll forget Fire Fang. Very not obvious to me which Banes you keep on Mighty Anna. I do want Super Fang. I think I'm gonna keep Dark Berry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Ice Fang. Intuitively, Ice coverage is the best coverage. And also, Mighty Anna sucks. I didn't need to do this, but I didn't need to not do this. I did need to do this. Punch. So I can't get Hidden Power Ground for a while. But Nuzzle is necessary. Wild Charge is necessary. If I forget Spark, I won't learn a non-recoil move until 55. But also, does Crunch do anything? Yeah, I don't think Crunch will do anything. I might be wrong, but I'm committing. This Crunch does so much. This Crunch is really good. And I've been longing for it all my life. super potions, but that's okay. Money's not reaching that way in this one. Okay, so the plan again, I'm gonna put my Pokemon in the order they come out in. They're not right now, it bothers me. Torpedo kills Kimiko 1 hit. Outspeeds just kills it. Redknaw comes in on Hyper Voice because that's its highest damage move, and it can't sleep it because Torpedo's poison. Redknaw uses Rock Tomb, it can't fall asleep because it has a chip. Ludicolo comes in and takes out. This is mostly so that, one, it makes sure it's below 50%, and it makes sure it cannot. Let me make sure that the setup works this way. And two, it makes sure it cannot. Yeah, AImon will never set. Oh, it has a sturdier sash. Okay, I made the never mind. That's right. So I guess my desperation is Mightyena comes in, crunches, dies, Ludicolo take out. Not fine, but whatever. But yeah. So, Walrein Icy effect, because it has simple, that's actually enough to make it slower than Walrein. Then Walrein kills. Fails, we try the same thing with Luxray. It can only fail because of like illegal numbers of. If that fails, we use Mightyena, crunch it, and sack Mightyena. Hopefully we don't have to do that. I'm pretty sure this is like fine. Crunch kills. And he's using Hyper Voice, which I don't know. Thing is using whatever, we don't care. We still don't care what it is. That's satisfying, but not relevant. Takeout doesn't matter, but it has inner focus. Well, fine. But oops. We switch to Walrein on any attacking. Walrein doesn't kill it with Brine. Already, Brine showing its worth over Butterfly. We click Icy Wind. If it doesn't attack and flinch this turn, we win. We win. Because we kill in hits even through the +2 special. start planning the next battle. The first battle on Cycling Route. Okay. The next battle is Jacqueline. Is that correct? Yep. Okay. Rapidash outspeeds and kills. Rapidash outspeeds and kills Batu in debate. Deals more damage than everything else, but baits and Batu. Okay, cool. Batu can either extrasensory, drill peck, or light screen. Rapidash kills it in 2 hits, but light screen might be up. Grumpig comes in and uses Power Gem. Because at this point, both of them... Yeah, Grumpig comes in. As long as I have an Oranberry, it always uses Power Gem. Listed plan was Masharna comes and installs bullshit. Probably worked. He's repetitive. Maybe not. Let's see. I guess it can depend, right? Light screen. Light screen's up, then Rapidash can just Grumpig. No, not consider. That's consider. Hold on. 46-2. That's up Reflect. Right? 40 into 45-2 into a lot, yeah. Something I could maybe do, put it in a range where Grumpig is actually using random move instead. That doesn't do baiting and damage. Unless I have something that can survive everything, then always be that would be great. Like it would need to take, yeah. Rapidash kills the first 2 seems like a plan to me. I'm going to fix my real one. And that I actually Strike, Torpedo, Hitmonchan, Walrein. Rapidash at CRR cap level outspeeds and kills the Venomoth. Then it 2-hit kills this. Then either it baits. Can I get it to always bait Power Gem? 33 minutes. So I would need to be at like 80%. Then I would be risking 1 and 2 not bait Power Gem. thing is that if I'm always being Power Gem, I think I can stop Reflect from me. I can switch like Hitmonchan into Torpedo and kill it, and then this thing will drink. How do I beat this? Does the Raptor kill? Raptor does kill it. Raptor kill this. Raptor does kill it. I don't know. What does Raptor bait? Raptor baits this. Does Raptor kill this with dual? Right. Oh. Raptor kill this with that event. A muscle man. Still no. Also, Raptor can't stand on this. Also fair. But, I can do Staraptor. Let's put it as CRR cap. Use that. Extraptor, we kill this. Put it in bait Power Gem. Yeah, I don't want it, actually. Right, okay. The Rapidash version. Rapidash version kills this, kills them. Baits them. One of two situations happens here. Either it can kill this, or it's baiting Power Gem. Baiting Power Gem, this, into this, and this thing has Drain Punch at that. The only thing that doesn't have that not stopping good for me. Not like I used Karna with like a Lepa Bear. Because Moonlight is 5 people. Sadly, it's not like recover. Yeah, 5. Which big does Fish have anyway? 10? I do wish I had that. But yeah. Anyway, Masharna takes like nothing from Grumpig. And can slowly get it to a very small HP value. And then yawn it, basically. And then it can switch to Staraptor on the sleep turn. Oh no, it has a Salic turn. That doesn't. But it doesn't need to be a very small HP value though. It needs to take like nothing. Take 25% damage. So yeah, Masharna, Lepa Berry, and then Staraptor comes in and finishes. And then it's already in, so in one hit KO delay. That seems like it works with me. I will bring in Terra. I don't think it actually helped, but it does provide technically the ability. And I'll bring in Sharpedo. I guess is kinda good. But these months should be enough. Rapidash, Staraptor, Masharna, Core. Bang. feels so good putting citrus berries back in the bag. They didn't get used. Other items I could take it or leave. Citrus berries, stuffs. Rapidash doesn't actually need any items. Yeah, Rapidash doesn't need any items, and I don't need to worry about the pre-damage stuff. The moves like don't have secondary effects. Light screen doesn't matter because I'm a... Cool. Yeah. I don't want this Alec Bear. Fortunately, Masharna doesn't cause problems even on a crit. High shot crit does not, right now below 50%. That is when bloodeding. Okay. This thing needs a Leppa Berry. And this thing doesn't really need but a muscle band heal. I'll give this a Leppa Berry too. And this. Yeah. So I need Masharna to yawn it. I want the reflect and when it falls asleep, not holding a light clip. Wait, this thing gets Tailwind? I didn't know this thing got fucking Tailwind. Damn. Anyway, we're forgetting Takedown. I'm really excited to use Tailwind. Good move. No, I'm gonna use the Acrobike. I've heard that the Mac Bike, in original Pokemon Emerald at least, you can get a score for not running into people. Like, oh. Right. Rapidash, Karna, Scrap. Everyone has their item. Light screen, that doesn't matter. I don't think Rapidash gets to get out of here taking no damage. Grumpig uses whatever. Not a big deal either way. I bring in Masharna. It uses Reflag. 5 turns of Reflag. 4 turns of reflect. Okay, crit. That was fine. We made sure that that didn't trigger 50%. 3 turns of reflect. We can't click attacking move. Two turns of reflect. We can yawn now. One turn of reflect. Hello, Shasha Kuma, welcome. Now it falls asleep. And we switch to Staraptor on the free turn. Dual Wing Beat kills in 1 hit. Or rather 2 hits. Activates the Salic Berry, but we don't care. Because it's die into the second hit. Blade comes in. It would try to use a priority move, but I'm a normal type, and it wouldn't matter if it did. So we kill with Dual Wing Beat. Or did I make a hop? I don't know how to make it. Figure it out later. And we go back to planning for the next battle. Next battle is... not you. Triathlete Abigail. The danger of Triathlete Abigail is this dog shit. For on Mon, everything dies. At least, whatever Mon is in dog shit. The Sharna can beat this, Mian Shao, and Bait and Dask. But okay, what elites can Raptor probably can't win. Raptor can't win. Rapidash is low to win. It didn't have to be that way. Liger actually could win. I had a plan I liked for this, but that was when I thought I was getting a Glype. But I could use like Bulldoze to fly. Or not bulldoze into fly, bulldoze into area. Would be thing is faster but gets KO'd. Okay, this thing is faster and gets out damaged by me. So at what HP values does it not bait this? I would say that's the interesting question. So it baits this at 40 over 55 over 78. If I'm at 56 HP or less, it can bait this. Can I ever be at 50? I can never be at 50 or less. Never bait Dugtrio. This is 51 over 6 over 88. If I'm at 70 or less, it baits Magnet. Can happen. Or looking for what moves. Huh. Didn't realize that I'd use. Damn. Anyway. Pull left, stone edge, control left, jump kick, left. I can safely. Problem with doing bulldoze fly like that is something I could actually do. Karna definitely would start, and then Ninjas could burn. I could switch either. This would always bait Dugtrio, I think. And beat Dugtrio. And it can bulldoze the Dugtrio. Which is and would have very funny results. Yeah, I can bulldoze the Dugtrio consistently. If I do bulldoze the Dugtrio consistently, and this thing crushes the Magneton. With a hidden power ground. Might be. This thing also be fine. Yeah. So it's Masharna beats this. Liger switches the U-turn. And takes a maximum of 34 damage, putting it at 72. At 72, I'm going to bring in Dugtrio over the Magnet. I bulldoze. This thing stone edges. I switch into, because I'm a flying type, I can switch out. I switch into Thyrena. Does Thyrena outspeed after? Thyrena does not outspeed after. Do I have anything that outspeeds after? Switch into Torterra? I switch into Torterra. Okay, that works. It does have some risk. Annoying. Rapid. Doubles. Extra. But I don't need to bulldoze if I'm doing it. Means I can just muscle band. If I get swagger, health hit. I switch to Terra. Person boot. For Terra, 3 kills. And then Rapidash is my answer to the back half. With Dreadnought as just in case backup if Rapidash somehow gets low enough on Magneton to be in it. Okay, go through that. Sharna always beats me in show. True. Ninjask always comes out. Also true. This will always out damage, it's faster. Nothing will. I switch to Gligar on Ninjask U-turn. Okay. That puts the Gligar between 87 and 72 health. At 72 health, over X equals 64 over 106. Means X is 51 times 106 over 60. Did I mess that up? 51 over 64 over 106. I did not mess that up. It's actually going to bring in Magnet. I thought it wasn't. On. Not sure why I was wrong. If I use the soft sand, what happens? Oh wait, this doesn't have... No, that's the issue. Yeah, okay. I was looking at the wrong HP value. Yeah. I don't need the soft sand, so I might as well. Soft sand does work better for every purpose. So it brings in Dugtrio. I try to bulldoze. If it succeeds, I just kill it. If it doesn't succeed, then I switch to Torterra with a person move. Torterra always kills. Torterra always baits Ninja. Because Ninjask always out damages, and if... Yeah. Then I switch in Rapidash. Then Rapidash kills them. Then Rapidash kills. Then Rapidash kills this in one hit. Then Rapidash kills this in one. Or I have Dreadnought just to... Perfect. Gligar needs soft sand. Sharna doesn't really need anything. Rapidash doesn't need anything. Dreadnought doesn't need anything. Terra needs a person move. Sharna having an item would not do anything whatsoever. Can't do anything past that point. Raptor gets a citrus berry to be polite. Redna gets a citrus berry to be polite. Rapidash gets a... if I give Rapidash a citrus berry, I think it will actually trigger. No, wait, yeah, it'll actually trigger. So let's give it an Oran berry instead. Give Masharna an Oran berry to be polite too. I think Masharna's wouldn't trigger, but whatever. I don't like that. Is this the trainer? That makes sense. This is the trainer. Triathlete Abigail. Okay. Ninjas come. What? Fuck. Really bad. I think. Can I make it fine? Rapidash is gonna bait Dugtrio, which is bad. Torterra would bait Ninjask, which is fine. Can I bring Torterra in? What is it going to use on this? Going to use Thunderbolt or Screech? Okay, so Torterra can just come in and it's fine. What? What oh! This thing's faster? Wait, no, but even then. Huh? Am I out-damage? No, I don't out-damage this. Am I out-damage this because I leveled up? I out-damage this because I was calcing at level 35. Okay. It's fine, but... Probably just gonna Thunderbolt. Okay, we're so fine. Out Ninjask. Now it's going to use U-turn. We're back on track. We're back on track. And we bring up Carcass. Because they're on level. Hopefully that's not an issue. I don't think that's an issue. We bulldoze. We don't have a person berry. That's intentional. We don't kill ourselves if we hit ourselves. It wouldn't be like actively a positive or anything, but I'm for it. Sadly, we don't kill it. That doesn't matter, but it would have been really funny if we did. Spell comes back in. Well, not bad, but infinite. We do have a person berry on. Okay. And we killed this one. Actually, I like outspeeding it, like, so I'm gonna tail. There's no reason to tailwind first. I just think it's really satisfying to outspeed Ninjesks. Also, wait, this is what ability? Infiltrator? I didn't know Ninjesks could have on-speed. And I guess there's no reason to give a Ninjask. Weird that it has it in general. Right? Yeah, basically, we have to redo all our plans for this because I thought I got a Gliscor, but we don't actually get a Gliscor till afterward. Alright, next battle. Luxray, Sharpedo. Okay, cool. This is... No, this is not a spot where this... What's the point of being hasty? You can't even beat another Luxray. Gotta be honest, you did this. Really do. Do I have planning that works here? I don't know. Beat Abigail, that's... Yeah, this... Okay. I thought I was gonna have that and I don't. I have Hyper Cutter, which is funny. Actually really good. Soft Sand do enough? Soft Sand does do it. So Gligar can always kill this. Without being enough. Hyper Cutter really helps, actually. And it's gonna always bait in this, using Hydro Pump or Ice. Ever Dark Pulse or something. Got it. I can just play... I can just has, like, a pivot. Do I have anything that outspeeds that? Electric does outspeed that, but I would need a way to get it and basic things. Or something to make it. It has speed boost. Oh. No. Oh. Wait, oh. No, this is fine. I just fake out Mac Punch. It's so fine. I fake out Mac Punch skills. I don't need 2 Scrappers. I actually will. I'll mark it correctly. I actually will. And this. Yeah, so Gligar always beats this, always baits this. Hitmonchan can come in safely with an Asper Berry on Hydro Pump or Ice Beam and fake out and thing. Problem is this thing. I can't intimidate it with Defiant. This thing can come in if I bait Dual Wing Beat. Probably not that bad. This thing is getting hit by random move. I can slight damage Torterra, I think? No, I cannot quite slight damage. Wait, yeah, I can slight damage Torterra because of how dual. So I need Torterra to be at 72 plus 35 is 107 or less and still survive 88. I need Torterra to be at 107 or less, but will be above 5 or 54 after taking 80. That doesn't. 107, 140. White heal. Problem there is that it's possible and return could kill Manectric. I could Dreadnought instead, because I can get Torterra to a range where it never baits close combat, and then from Dreadnought, nope, nothing works there. Fair enough. And this thing cannot come in on close combat. Oh, it also does need. Oh fuck! Wait, no, close combat doesn't trigger that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the issue with this fight I'm having is that I don't have a way to... Hold on, this is the wrong level. It doesn't change anything to be at the right level, but it is relevant. What about Orin? Orin doing? Alright. Can I have anything else switch to random? Let's switch into return close combat. So the best I have so far is Torterra switches in, Dreadnought switches in. But Torterra wants to just switch directly. No, I do need it to be like this. Torterra switches in, Dreadnought switches, Torterra switches back in. Can I bait Psychic move? Or, I mean, can I bait Dark move? I can bait the Dark move. Oh, I can bait the Dark move. I can do Masharna first. Yeah, I do Masharna on the first switch. Like an Oranberry to prevent it from baiting Hydro Pump into Hydro Pump. So run level Masharna. I don't need an Oranberry then. Yeah, Masharna switches in on Hydro Pump or Ice Beam after Gligar beats the Luxray. Then Masharna is baiting Dark Pulse, so Hitmonchan switches in on Dark Pulse and uses Fake Out into Mach Punch to kill the Sharpedo without taking more damage than that. Then Braviary comes in, pulling for return. Fine. Switch into, because of never using close combat. I guess it would be fine if it was using with Ascension. Then we switch into Torterra on the close combat. With Torterra at 35 plus 72. Torterra needs to be at 107 health. And then we switch to Manectric. And Manectric kills it. And Manectric can outspeed and kill it because it will have close combat. Citrus Berry doesn't come up. Right. Fiant doesn't come up because we're not reducing any of its. Citrus Berry doesn't come up because we're doing it in one. Not because priority move. Expert Bell isn't coming up. Intimidate doesn't come up because Gligar has Hyper Cutter. Lumberry doesn't come up because we're not reducing. Because I'm not reduced hits. I mean, because I'm not statusing. I'm not statusing. Not you. Igar into Karna into Edna into Terra. Items. Igar still needs this. Karna's item doesn't matter at all. Hitmonchan's item doesn't matter at all. Redna's item shouldn't matter, but Citrus Berry could possibly help if I mess up. For Terra's item, give it Citrus Berries for exactly the same reason. I'll give it Citrus Berries for exactly the same reason, and Manectric cannot do it. Level everyone up. Liger at this point. And now I run around getting some speed damage on Torterra. I need it to be at 107, so 24. Not important. What happens if it's just switching in? I'll give this Wise classes. They can never get them knocked off, and I guess they could matter. I'll give this a muscle band for some. You know, I'm not giving that a muscle. I'm giving that a nugget. Wait, double check that the spells. Yep. 105. This killed combat. I can't keep up with you, man, Anthony. It's actually pretty annoying. You have pretty great speed. Oh, I am faster. I kinda was just... I wasn't. I guess I am. It doesn't matter. I can't lower my attack because I paper cut. Torpedo's going to come in. Then it's going to use a water or ice. I don't care which. Now it's going to use a dark type because Arna gets wrecked by dark type. I'm going to bring in Hitmonchan, dark type. take it out, get some damage in. And now we're going to Mach Punch. And maybe have absurd speed, but we don't care because Mach Punch. Now Braviary is the last mon. It is going to use. If I had gotten crit with Dark Pulse, it was possible to get Braviary to use Return, but that would be fine. The only important thing was that it couldn't use close combat or agility. I can do this right. Hold on. Fine. Okay. I messed up a little. No, I didn't. It can't agility because okay. Fine. Can't agility because I showed you switch into Torterra. Because we have 66 HP on Torterra, it can never click Return or Close Combat, and it has to click Dual. Because it has to click Dual Windy, we can safely switch in Manette. And now we use this. Now we go back to the Pokemon. Next fight has 2 Pokemon for some reason. Probably still terrifying. Raptor cannot quite just. It would be great if it could. Okay, I probably need to deal with this with a special attacker. Question is which special? Ow. And do I actually have a special attacker? I do have this. I'll always be close to that if I treat it. Raptor survive the close. Raptor does survive. Okay. Okay, this works. This would work great, yeah. Dreadnought at 96 HP will always close combat. And then Staraptor can come in and do. And this thing puts a lot of. Torpedo kill? I mean, it can, but like. If I baited this on a Thunderbolt by using like Wall Rain always works, and then come in this and Boldo. And then it'll always be. Okay. It might not always be. but I can use something else to make. Rapidash? Rapidash compared to another. Okay, sure. It actually doesn't make fucking pain. Making a Shadow Ball would all. Arno would bait a Shadow Ball, and then Sharpedo could come in. Yeah. So it's this thing switched in on Arno. I need the muscle. I do not need the muscle barely. So I can use like a Citrus. Plus 8. At least 46. 46 be random between Thunderbolt. Random between Psychic and Thunderbolt. We this. No, we don't want to do this. Which will bait Shadow Ball or Signal Beam. Which lets us do this. Lets us go this. Lets us bulldoze. Go this again. Maybe this first, and then this. And then this. But this doesn't bait right. This bait Signal Beam. Okay, so I do like this Staraptor thing. I can probably guarantee Thunderbolt, just not if it crits. If it crits, it can use Psychic too. Yeah, I would definitely say my goal here is right, I can use something else. I just need it to bait close combat and only close combat. Mightyena doesn't bait close combat and only close combat. Mightyena can bait counter. Bad, actually. But Mightyena can be pre-damaged to bait close combat and only. So I should use it that way instead. That saves the Dreadnought, which could potentially be... But probably not. It does feel pretty fair to say that I need to have Sharpedo be the I could reliably bait Signal Beam instead. This can come in on a Signal Beam, effectively. If it's pre-burned.
and this can also like speed drop this. Right, let me make sure that's true. 27.95. No, I would actually die to fever. 35? Yeah, 130. 141 over 60. 8 a turn. Yeah. Yeah, double crits could kill Walrein though. That might be the least risk I can deal with though. Torterra can come in on... No, Torterra can bait Psychic sometimes. Sarina? Sarina can come in on most things and bait Signal Bait. Yep. How often does it die on that double crit? Let's script that. Okay. So on a double crit, it's about 1 in 200. Or 1 in, not 200. 1 in 500 to be a problem. No, it has competitive. I can't icy wind it. Wait, what the fuck? What do I even do then? Huh? I can't icy wind it, so what do I do? What? Torterra can get some damage reliably in. Probably. Dreadnought can get some damage in? Maybe? No, not really. This can get some damage. No, it can't. This can get some damage in, potentially, if I get it in on Shadow Ball, but I can't get it in on Shadow Ball. Woo! I can't outspeed it. Alright, what about this? We decided... Oh, hold on, I'm using the wrong numbers. This thing can come in on Thunderbolt and get some damage in, but not really. This thing can't get damage in until the very end, at least. This thing could get some damage in. Sort of. Not really. But this thing can yawn. Can I do any... What's the most damage I can do with that yawn? A lot? Oh, a lot. 72.5. Yeah, that's a lot. The Staraptor's at like 46. How often does it bait Psychic? All the time? All the time, okay. But if Staraptor's getting like -2 combated, then it becomes like never. Fortunately, Misharna doesn't have the right reliable baiting. This cannot come in. This just can't come in not on Psychic, and there's nothing I can do to make it come in. That's fine. Yeah. This can switch in on... Oops. absolutely Thunderbolt. If it's Psychic, if it's crit, 50-50, Psychic 10%. Special defense drop. 1 in 320, that's a problem. What is my best Psychic or Thunderbolt taker? It's just this. Yeah. Problem is that I don't have a Shadow Vault or at all. Not a thing. Look at my speed. Rapidash can do the same? No, Rapidash can do damage. Electric doesn't, I mean, Keto doesn't have the surviving cloak. It has to be Scrafter. I guess Gliscor can kite. Gliscor can. What would I do with it? I would have. But no, that's not good. Bad things would happen. Yep, we're sticking with the Mightyena version. Heading to the Mightyena version. 1 in 320, then we switch to this, then we switch to this. Doesn't never work. Oh, we switch to this beyond. We switch to this with a. That's weird. That's something else. This needs a person. Switch to this. This with a person, I guess. Yawn. Switch to this. I think I just hope for no. I switch by give it a interesting piece. Nice the odds that back up things. This. I'm committing. This. Okay, Rapidash. Does Rapidash or Gligar take better? That's the entire point. Gligar does its lightly.
not gonna check. This should be getting. Okay, this is for baiting something. These are both wrong. There we go. Everyone, ready level. We need Mighty Anna to be at how much? Oh, Mighty Anna doesn't need. That is to exactly combat that thing. Wait, no. Mighty Anna needs to 72. How many times? 36. Mighty Anna's, then on a close combat into thereafter. Actually have a muscle band. But Mighty Anna, but Staraptor can kill when it's at ends. When Meowstic comes in, Thunderbolt, I try to kill it. I keep trying to kill it. Potentially, if I'm lucky. I switch. Arna. I switch out to Masharna, I get a Yawn on. I switch to Rapidash. And get a Yawn on. Oh, no, this thing does need a... One's higher risk. I think crits are more likely. Crits and debate the run. Now 6 it. Scared you fall off when you flying types instead of a Meowstic. Perhaps I'll be happier. Switching to after and it always uses. It doesn't use close combat movement, but it always. Didn't crit? That's great. Like, the big part of the ring. Big critting. Wait. I can't tell it. I can't tell it. It would be fun if I could, but I can't tell. Can I tell it? Does it help? Doesn't help because I didn't bring Arcana. I didn't realize that. Fine. Also, I think it would run out to hit the finish we need. Anyway, it's dual wing beat because we need to counter the focus sash. Feels so good. I have Kel. I really like having such a. Even though I haven't collected it, but it just doesn't count.
switch to Torterra on the Thunderbolt. Heat Bomb because it did. +1 person, right? It wouldn't really do much. Does this kill with a second Signal Beam if it high rolls? Okay, I can Seed Bomb again. It's actually worth it. Does Staraptor survive anything? Staraptor only survives Shadow Ball, which I cannot get with. But I could switch in Gligar and whatever. I think I should stay in. Thing can't kill. And I still have my perk. Okay. Right? I mean, I don't have to keep picking. Yeah. Okay, now I go to Gligar. Because it is my best mon at just thinking random ass moves on my team. Psychic will never kill, it might activate my Psychic. Not activate my Psychic, just wait. Going to Psychic again. We're going to bring in Visharn. Special defense didn't drop. I'm going to use Shadow Ball or Signal Beam, neither of which can. I'm going to just try to kill it. Okay, cool. We're done. We're free. Nothing horrible went wrong. Things could have went horribly wrong, but they didn't. -1 Citrus, but that's a small price to pay for minimizing risks on this fucking fight. Right, next trainer. Triathlete Benjamin. Did we plan this? I don't think so. Not plan this. And we thought we had the thing for this event. Okay. Sure. Gligar does not kill in one. Rather annoying. I could teach Gligar Brick Break. That would actually probably really good. If I teach Gligar Brick Break, then I can guarantee screens are not up when the Patries. Brick Breaks. It would have to use that screen. I mean, I just bulldoze. But can only actually use Super Pick once. I'll be at 53 or 106 HP, which will bait. Depends on what. I think I can live without aerial ace. They have fly. It's mostly the same things. Problem is that depending on whether this actually super feigns once or not, which is not consistent at all, it can bait different things. It can either bait this using facade, this uses facade, this Dreadnought is looks like. Or it can bait in this thing using either dual wing beat or focus. Ectric beats that. And Ectric can beat this on any move. Yeah. But that wouldn't be. Problem is the unpheasant list doesn't work correctly. The Raticate version works great. Oh wait, it'll be healthy in the kill. So it's never gonna be Raticate. It's never gonna be Raticate. It's going to be Unpheasant for sure. This thing outspeeds and outdamages no matter what. This thing can switch in on that. But if this isn't burned, possible I could use Orindu here. That gives me some good wiggle. What I want is the something or less HP. Oh wait, Oran Berries aren't. Or a better wiggle. I also can't reliably the quick attack because of static. And it is gonna take this. I have a better option. Who does it? If I have Dreadnought already, it actually. Dreadnought would be. So this thing is like crap, right? Yeah, the answer to this thing is just gonna be some capture. Let's export this and import it without Vessel Band. Can I get Masharna to do anything? Not really. Fair enough. And Dread not doing anything on this basically required certain things to. Fair enough. This doesn't deal enough damage even with a monk. Yep. I do like the Gligar opener. Gligar opener is pretty clean. Problem with Gligar opener. Electric can come in and wreck it. If I'm using my Electro Web team, I think I am going to do Hunter. That I'm actually allowed to Electro Web on. No, I'm not. I'm not allowed to. Okay, never mind. Basically, the challenge is that I don't have anything that can switch into any move on this. I only have things that can switch into most of them. Ligar is a great opener. Raptor beats it no matter what it's with. That's not true. Raptor does have to switch. And he does great. And Unpheasant just gets wrecked by Mac. If I give Staraptor a Muscle Band and Gligar, or I give Gligar Muscle Band maybe? Yeah, if I give Gligar Muscle Band, oh, if I give Gligar Soft, it can get ruined by crits. But it would mean that I can make Staraptor Brick Break kill. Not really helpful. Because it still makes Unpheasant. Yeah, the problem I'm having is figuring out a reliable way to eat Pheasant. So much. How much is this after -1? 60. Damn. Damn. Oh. That was bad needed. Can I get Luxray to be reliably above? Okay, Lilligant it doesn't have. Okay, Lilligant. I'm trying to maybe. How many 1IVs do I have? They're all on my fastest. Luxray. I hit Michigan actually. Or Ludicolo is really good. Torterra had 3. Artillery has 1. Sharpedo has 1. There's it doesn't. Anything? Hey, hold on. Actually. I could get Masharna. No minute. Alright. On. Let me go into hit him for. Hitman chain kills on present. Good things. Tiger does the damn thing. Comes in. Can't kill me if I have a sigil. Get at least my off. I go to Manectric underneath. Quick attack. I'm a Sharna. I switch to here, I guess. Then I switch. I don't have the damage I wanted. Problem. Can I have the damage I wanted? Like Shockwave? If I use Shockwave, we're great. Oh, it wouldn't. Actually, yes, it. But I could crit, and that would cause problem. I could do is Gligar into Manectric. Why did my damage get increased so much? I feel like I used to see this dealing no damage. Now it does damage. I don't really know it. So I go Gligar into Manectric. Never be Night Slash. Or not. I use Discharge. Yeah. And this will always Tantrum, so I can switch to Torterra. Then I can Speed Bomb, Violet Facades. Or Sword Stain. Either way is fine. And I switch into this thing on the facade, plus 2 facade potential. That doesn't. Great lad. Great Frog. What did it flatten? Where did my pawn? Eh? Eh? Fire into it. Thing will be stomping tantrum. Ink all the time? Matter of it. This thing comes in. Gets off a speed bump. Think it all. Okay. Nice to. By Miracle Sarah, and it deals 79 in the eye in Burn Chick still 5 to them. That's not gonna help me overall, I don't think. Yeah, the problem is I switch and not. The problem is if the sword stances return the Torterra doesn't. No, wait, it can't sword stance if I have a miracle seed. It can't sword if I have a miracle seed. Fine. Okay, it can't sword I'll have a miracle. Okay, so then we just Brayden's Raptor on Tantrum. With quick attack. It might just die. Raptor gets a Chesterberry to deal with this. If we really need one, greater than that. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Oh no, we need Nectric. Our lead is Igar. We need to teach Igar Great Knight. So, Ligar for the lead. Ligar into Torterra, into Dreadnought, into Raptor, and Makarna is. I think it enchantment better. Still more like. Move items. Bigger item doesn't matter at all, but with Manectric item doesn't matter at all, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, Manectric item doesn't matter at all. Never dies to dual wing attack. Liger is always baiting dual wing. Just barely, never. And I don't need to care what I bait on the this goes in Oranberry to be fight territory. Torterra item is actually really important. Dreadnought item is not important. Let me double check that that's true. Dreadnought is taking a facade, stopping tantrum. Dreadnought item does not matter. Correct. We'll give it an Oranberry to be important again. More fluffy kill. That's this mon doesn't need an item, it doesn't even need to be an item. So Raptor needs a Chesterberry, and then Hitmonchan will get a Muscle Band because that makes it better. That has more. I do have a cycling rival plan. I am not super happy with it, but okay. Double check everything. Why we double check? We like our brick break at 1 right now. Raptor doesn't learn it? What? Huh? Or did I just already teach it quick break? Please tell me I already taught it. Fuck. The Gen 9 thing. Gen 9 that it learned. You don't have a cycling rifle. Get a new one. Are you gonna finish? I didn't properly pick up that. Yeah. Okay. I guess it was always fun. Oh, it could have used light screen. Didn't use. I think it was always fun. The unpheasant is Raticate doesn't seek it. We switch in Manectric. Oh no. Fine? Fine. We just use Fire Paint first. Now we used it. Now it's not burned yet. So it's gonna use the killing move. Doesn't matter which one. And we switch in for Terra. Terra has a miracle seed so that it barely shows a kill with speed bomb on a max roll. It's important because that means that Raticate cannot swim. I didn't think of it, and I don't need to do anything with it. But I actually could have... okay, so now I have 51 HP. It's going to use Facade and try to kill me. What I was going to say is I actually could have used Synthesis on that Facade. Have just Torterra do it. But it's actually better to do it this way. Ow. Now, Giploom, Dumpluff, Jumpluff. Jumpluff comes in and uses Seed Bomb so we can scrap. Now we kill with Dual Repeat. Acrobatics doesn't kill even on a crit. Go back to the Pokemon Center, not inch forward on cycling. Really? What's it? Okay, next battle. Only 2 more battles before the cycling road. Let's try do. Oh, it can't. Never. Wait, yeah, it can. Okay, Luxray survives it. Anyone else do it? assuming it has like Miracle Seeds. Miracle Seed is enough. Miracle Seed lets me do it with Mega Drain. Okay. Sure. This thing always bounces then. Do I even want to do it with Mega Drain? I don't think I even want to do it with Mega Drain. I want this to bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. So I'm the bounce. Raptor does not have speed. Raptor does get egg. Loud. Dreadnought can spin the Slazzle at any point. I have a couple options. Arena works. Arena works great without me. Get 7-1. I don't think I can wild hit it environment. This way, like, +1 crits don't kill. Karna can switch it on a bounce. It won't get bounced again. It does have some rip, but it won't get +1. Karna can switch it on a bounce. Won't get bounced again. Could get sword. And then switch into Raptor. Can Raptor die on a +1 crit? It cannot, right? Raptor cannot die on a +1 crit. But that lets me do is Tailwind Wing Beat. Dreadnought is point. Dreadnought. Or Terra for moral support. Rapidash. Dreadnought doesn't actually need the support to win, but it's point. Hold on, I should make sure that I have the Float Soul HP value. Because specifically Sword Stance on the turn it switched out can cause a problem. Let's do Ludicolo because it takes the least. Wait, no, Ludicolo's bad because that can be. Sarena's way better. And this thing's safe on crit any movement. What about Paralyze? It doesn't, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a flinch move? Arena's still probably pretty. Luxray is pretty simple. Luxray baits head. But if I use Serena and then bounce, I can go to Mightyena. better for the Masharna thing. Only real. And then Walring do something. Yeah, Walring. I think that's it. I think I just do that. Sarina needs to be Asperberry, and it needs to have 50, 102 HP. Double check that that doesn't have a kill chance on Sarina. It doesn't. 102 HP Sarina. I need this thing to tank the bounce and then always make jump kick 100 HP Mightyena. Okay. Arena needs an Asperberry. The free. Mightyena doesn't need an item. Masharna gets a Citrus Berry because it is risking a bunch of flinch bullshit that could take ages. Dreadnought gets a Pecha Berry because that's the best at helping deal with Lazzle. Walring kill this one. Likely. Walring gets a Wise Glasses. They're gonna help it best with dealing with its bullshit situation. Bravia gets an Orbanberry to be playing. I need 8 ticks on Mightyena and 4 ticks on Sarina. Trap kick, one hit, correct? Yes, trap kick kills it. It uses the Ice Beam. I have an Asperberry. Mightyena. Get the Intimidate. Bounce. Automatically charges the power. Because we re-damaged it slightly. Wait. Where's Sam? messed up. Messed up the cave. Fine, okay. Nothing bad happened. Fine. Alright, so I'm yawning. Yes, a yawn one. Can sort. I must have messed up a bunch of calculations. +2 headbutt. Wait, +1 headbutt can't crit kill. Right, that's it. +1 headbutt cannot crit kill Thrafter. So intimidate enough to mean that don't die. And we can kill them. We did have a lot of risk movers do just on the mighty. Oh, I guess it can sort. That doesn't matter. Falls asleep. And we dual wind. Actually, we tailwind because we like using a priority. Now we have Salazzle. Just switch into Dreadnought. Salazzle is kind of just I see it. This burns. Maybe we don't get faster. We get to just faster. Okay, one more trainer. This one, look. Pastel Veil? What is Pastel Veil about? Interesting. But it can make me fall asleep. Pre-burn Torterra win. Yeah, pre-burn Torterra win. Pre-poison Torterra? I don't know which one. Pre-poison, they just take a lot of damage every time. I can also growl a bunch. Zen headbutt to get in. Or more consistent. Not more consistent. Because it has yeah, this go discovered. Very much not quite. I have no way that super effectively it was the mint have a very I have a ground type. Hey. Thankfully I have an I do have a psychic. I have two types. Three water types. Actually, 4 water types. Not surprising that. Like, I'm guaranteed to have, but that's just because I didn't take 115 or I went on 117. Fuck, I really thought so after Edward. Look at nice. Yeah, let's for fetch it. What beats this? I'm just trying to. Yeah, this is a turn. What beats this? Can't notice it. I wasn't actually looking when I. Okay. This thing with a muscle doesn't swing.
Muscle Band. This. Don't let it get knocked off. What does Night Days? Don't let it get hit by that either, okay?
Mediana do? Mediana should work. Mediana... There is a... Hands. Like a Night Days. 30%. Okay, that's fiction. Yep. That's gonna use like Strapper and just. Citrus. Practice item doesn't matter at all. Mediana actually needs this. Muscle Band. Furnace doesn't matter. I decided Furnace item doesn't matter. Everyone's full 30. You are correct. Raptor just here to get an Intimidate Rockets. I forgot the Reaver. Yeah, just Furnace for craft one. That would be. That is not what I would. Can Staraptor take an attack? Staraptor can take. Not 2 attacks. Now we can bring back in Torterra. By the RNG. This fight has plenty of RNG. Take a bit. I think because I have Gnosis specifically, I probably want to do some bump stuff. Or because I forgot to pre-run it, I couldn't keep the Growl stuff in my odds. Wait, what? Thought I was forced to wake up that turn. I should be stopping entry when that happens. I bet. Okay, good. There we go. As long as it doesn't decide that then headbutt the best thing ever, we're actually completely fine. That's amazing. Making 8. 4R. Makes sense. Flamethrower or Night Day. You're obviously not okay with Night Day. We're going to use Bone's only purpose is to pivot and not take a Night Day. Deanna will never actually camp at night, but it's very unlikely. So 1 times that's 1 in 4,090 chance. 9 days is the only, and it's 1 in 3. We will just hope that doesn't. If it doesn't click night days, we are done risking it. Okay? We are done risking it. I was supposed to poison this, but it worked out. We're not done risking in this fight because we're not free. Look, it's a surprise. Amazing. I can double check. Would pre-poisoning have been fine? I think. Yeah, it would have been. Back punch count. There was a 5% risk there. You might have been. Probably would have. But there was a 5% risk of having to steer that there was no reason to risk it. Happened anyway, Miss Sharna, very nice set of stuff. Mostly it's a psychic thing. Give it a very deep. Now I go back up. Pokemon Center. I need to replan my whole fight for Cycling Run. Raptor doesn't get Brick Break. Does Sarina get Brick Break? Probably don't. So, my Cycling Road rival team. We're on the Blaziken one because my starter is Torterra, unfortunately. I really wish I was hitting this blade. We have to use level 39 Sharpedo, because otherwise it can use Reflect, and then Blaziken, I just can't at all. I think. I can train up Light Screen. Yeah, no, can't kill it. So I need to use Sharpedo. Then I need to Brick Break the Weavile. The only way I can Brick Break the Weavile by switching in Wall Rain on an Icicle Spear, and then using Icy Whip, and then switching to something with Brick Break. My options for Brick Break are Gligar, Breloom, Elegant Hisui, and probably not Judge. An Airwrap. Necrap, yeah, I can't win Brick Break. Gonna go to the Moon Tutor. Check again if Scrapper can learn Brick Break. Like, I'm coping with it. It can't. Okay. Is there anything in routes I've been skipping that specifically I'm thinking about wanting on one? I'm thinking about I have a Bruxish. It would not be Psychic. Psychic Fangs at 55. Never gets Brick Break. That doesn't. Both fish get Brick Break. Because Rope I wouldn't even care if it did. Okay. None of that gets Brick Break. Froguk gets Brick Break. For sure. I don't think it would help with it. Frogunk would definitely just still bait. I basically need to do Torpedo, something to take a low kick, Wall Rain, Brick Breaker, back the Brick Breaker, Darna, and then I still need Staraptor to finish. I guess means I just need to use Luxray and Prey on Kingdra, and then stack something else. Likely to fuck me. And it'd be like puzzle in that Torpedo. That's just what it is, right? This thing takes the low kick. Or this thing takes fine. This thing takes an icicle spear, low kick with icy wind. This thing comes in, low kicks. Backs to Blaziken. Karna comes in and kills Blink. This thing comes in on this and a nuzzle. I can stack to get this in, or I can skip that. This is my only way to paralyze. I have to use it. And I switch to Torpedo and Sack Sharp. And Staraptor kills it. Unless it doesn't, but it should. Risk is... What else can I can pick which one of these I would rather stack. Or this. Or this. Them in box 2. They are the things I can say. I'm not even gonna bother with Liger or Hitmonchan in box 2. Replace it. I think it's one of the grass fightings. And it's probably... But it can't be Breloom. Breloom doesn't work. It has to be Lilligant Hisui. Or Gligar, but I'm not. Not Hitmonchan. Redknaw doesn't get it though. No way, but... Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. The only way? Let me X. I mean, against that Luxray with this fairy die. I'm pretty sure from all my planning, this is a 2-minute clip, but it's just the only way. The only thing I can change is I can stack the thing. Okay. Okay, I think Luxray's just risking a couple crits. Okay. That's fine then, okay. So Luxray We're double risking crits on Luxray. And then we're risking Fiction over here. And also Sharpedo's. This is just the only way. There's no way to Brick Break Weavile unless I use Walrein. No way to kill Blaziken if Indeedee uses Light Screen. If I don't use Candy Sharpedo like this. There's no way to Brick Break unless I use Walrein like this. No way to kill Blaziken unless I use Karna like this. And there's no way to get Staraptor to kill this. And then there's no way to kill the entire rest of the team. There's no way to kill Alchemy unless I use Staraptor, and there's no way to get Alchemy in to deal with it without using it. So the team's overdetermined even though I hate it. I might lose. Hopefully not. It might be salvageable. Like, this thing might, yeah, this thing's salvageable, I think. At least. Trying to get getting a citrus berry is good for salvaging bad. Okay. Petalil, this is your first fight and your last fight. Sorry. Sharpedo, this is not your first fight. You were actually doing pretty well, but it's still your last fight. Bye. Luxray, you better fucking land. You're the hope of the run, Luxray. Check Lilligant's move. None of the moves matter except for Brick Break, but let's check them anyway. Yeah, none of the moves matter except for Brick Break. So let's just endless candy. Everything. By everything, I mean just Petalil. The deaths are supposed to be, if nothing goes badly, the deaths are supposed to be Lilligant and Sharpedo. We'll teach it moves as though it's going to survive, even though it's not. Blade is better than Speed Bump. I'm not going to think about it too much because the die immediate. Wait, actually, hold on. This thing gets entrainment. Not in time. No, it does get entrainment. That doesn't let it live, but it means we're not as overdetermined because we can have Staraptor kill Blaziken. Which probably doesn't, but it might. Since we're leveling it into Suian, and also since it's dying, I'm not gonna think about it too much. Yeah, what that means is I get an extra slot. Means I can use Manectric. If I use Manectric that way, There's kind of high risk. If I use Luxray, well, if I use Manectric that way, then I'm sacking 3 instead of 2. Or I could use Luxray as planned. Or I could use Masharna. Problem with using Masharna is Dragon Bane. Could also use Torterra. Alright, the fight. There are only. I thought there were 6 overdetermined team slots, but there are actually only 4. The first few turns are definitely Sharpedo deals with Edie. Then Weavile comes in. Go this, Brick Break KO. This comes in because it's a kill. I use Entrain. Before I forget to do so, I'm going to go ahead and just teach it Brick Break immediately. Oh, I have to actually level it. I mean, evolve it. I need which stone? Leaf. Also, I don't trust it. I'm gonna buy one of every set. No, I'm not. That's it. Leaf stone. Only stone Evo I have. Yep, that's the right Lilligant. Sharpedo, Lilligant, Walrein, and Staraptor definitely come into the battle. I think I almost certainly back something else. The only way I can imagine that not being the case, if I went Luxray, Nuzzle, Masharna, Yawn, into... Actually... That risks a crit on Luxray. A crit on Luxray means you have to... But it is possible to be salvaged. A crit on Sharpedo means we... There's no fair on that. Some crits on Walrein mean we lose. Also, crits on Luxray probably mean we lose to Norman, but I don't think it's the way around that either. Let's look at Masharna versus... No, I can't paralyze Andy on it. That's not how it works. Okay. There's no point doing that. What I could do is just Growlithe him after paralyzing. that would risk the run on a crit on this turn, and we're likely to hit on this. Okay. It's like 50-50. It's still extra. This will be at -2. Yeah, the Luxray death means it's probably fine. Okay. But it won't be fine later. Because I don't have another answer to Norman's. That's not a crit. Yeah, I want Luxray to be alive or I wipe. I'm pretty sure. What the fuck is this? Unless this can do it, it probably can't. We're thinking of it. It can't, yeah. Yeah, well, I'd be risking Luxray, but I can also just not risk it. It's not required to risk Luxray. Instead of risking Luxray, what I could do make sure everyone has the items they should. At least you can have the item you carry. If Luxray just doesn't get crit, we're fine. But if Luxray does get crit, we're very enough. Out doubles. Question is there a way through triples? Yeah, I think that's the... Wait, can I avoid triple sec? Oh yeah, I can. I can go back to the original plan with Manectric and Sarina. Manectric comes in, tries to do the thing, probably succeeds. What about this? Cool. Problem with the problems with it. First problem with it, that liquid sensor. Second problem is that it doesn't have the I think I should use Luxray. I think I should use Luxray. Max Sharpedo. I'm not sure what I'm using. Hey, go teach Lilligant Brick Break, because if I don't do that, I'll lose the run.
I mean, the only things that matter are Brick Break and Entry. I guess the best one is probably just Rapidash, like the best backup. Like if I'm using just my extra mon is just there for backup. Probably best if it's Rapidash. Rapidash can Fire Lash Kingdra. In that case, like in the case of Liquidation Crit, just kills it. And it can salvage things against Alchemy. Definitely not all of them. So I think that's right. Rapidash doesn't come out if the plan goes right, but it does salvage things if I'm sending it. I've cooked this fight too long. I'm full. Don't need the Sharna because of Lilligant's entrainment. Lilligant will entrainment Blaziken, means it won't see moves. This will kill it. And then base Indra. Indra will never use Dragon Dance. Probably. Items. Torpedo gets a Citrus Berry for more consolidating unnecessary. This thing gets a Citrus Berry for the same reason. This thing needs a Muscle Bait. Any item would make this worse at dealing with Arena, main purpose here. This thing gets a Citrus Berry to survive more scale shots. Or sometimes survive even liquidations if the first one crits, but low rolls. And this one needs what? This one is taking a low kick spell and nothing else. Also, this one needs the Citrus to survive Pursuit. That's Brick Break. Trying to die to the... There's no item that can help. Okay. The plan is Lilligant and Sharpedo die. The risk is Luxray dies. If Luxray dies to Kingdra, then Rapidash will also die, and we'll be risking Staraptor. We're also just risking Staraptor. If the Rapidash thing happens and then the Staraptor risk happens, if the Luxray risk happens, we might just wipe anyway. But I looked at the risk. I looked at this. I survived like half the crit rolls, a little less than half. I survived 7 of them. Yeah, I survived half the crit rolls. Just need to not get crit. If I fail it, if I get crit but survive, I think I actually need to, no, I can stay in, probably. No, I can't stay in if I get crit and survive. If I get crit and survive, I switch to Rapidash. And Fire. Oh, I can't do that. I can do that? I can do that. I think, given the fact that that's true, I should actually Citrus Rapidash. Hopefully everything just goes right. It might not. I don't think there's much I can do. If there's room for improvement, it's on the Kingdra part. This is a really good Luxray because it has good numbers, mostly. It doesn't even have good numbers. It has 6-1.
Has good defenses, but eh. Nice that it can survive Pidgeot. Eh. Yeah, the alternative is basically stack it using Manectric and Sarina instead. Doesn't really give us a good pitch. We would lose three Mons instead of 2 consistently. We would die completely to a crit. There you are. Okay. Yeah, there's no point risking worse Mons if when they die you still life. Yeah, we are expecting to Lilligant Hisui. I guess Lilligant Hisui will probably die holding turn. Which is why I'm willing to give it one. I think this is 5 citrus berries. Yep. Yeah, I'm much happier with entrainment does help. It doesn't pick a quiz crit, that would suck ass. Crunch. Okay. Not out of the woods yet. Most likely it will light screen here. It's 8515. Awesome. Good stuff. Wait, we didn't candy this. We didn't candy this. We didn't candy this. We didn't candy this. We didn't fucking candy this. No. I've got nothing. Rapidash do anything? Anyone do anything? Oh. Okay, I let this die. I nuzzle with Luxray. Raptor kills it. Lilligant does the thing. Let Rapidash die. I let Rapidash die to get... No. I have to let this die first. Wait, it doesn't even work then. It's over. So over. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's not fine at all. I don't actually have a way through. I'm gonna level the Sharpedo after and move. Okay. Would have been fine. But now it's not. It's eligible. Eligible. But it would be cool if it was. behind. I win, but here comes it. And Luxray survived -1. Or not. Not really. I need to sack Rapido. Oh, I don't know what turn this is. Actually fine. Somehow. I don't know how it ended up that way, but it's actually fine. Go with Dueling. But it doesn't kill? Huh. Don't win tonight. That's it. I survive a Dazzling. I always survive a non-crit Dazzling. But not if I take a spell is like 11 to 14, 11 to 14, 75 to 90. I cannot take, oh gosh, I cannot take a spell. Need to sack the well, not as pretty. Definitely not how I play. That's really good. That means we're fine. Right, well, looks like on accident what happened here is I traded Rapidash's life for a candy. As long as Alchemy doesn't get crit. Have to go Ezreal. Could sack something else instead of Lilligant, but it's definitely the least valuable thing. Or, yeah, least valuable. Less valuable than Walrein is less valuable. This is gonna kill it with Triple. Excellent. Is there another way out? I don't believe it. I could be wrong. Walrein doesn't have the health. Walrein doesn't. Not really. Walrein can bait chop kick. Yeah, this is just gonna triple axle me. I might as well damage it to reduce risk. Okay, I guess. It does not actually save this at all if they kill it. Rapidash, I will try my best to. Same thing. I'm going to start spamming entrainment. I would not be happy if I killed Arena on it. secs were intended. I think I could have gotten no. Not having secs. Rapidash died for missing. And also we're risking it. One. Two. Right. One last risk throw. Think if Alchemy fits here, we win. If Alchemy doesn't fit, we win. No more set. Already happened. When you dazzling. Guaranteed. And it could. Oh, we win. We win. I don't think that's helpful. You can just find the hiddens anyway. Rapidash. Not necessary. Kind of suck that not. How many other? And then lucky that. I'm lucky it even went that well. Like, it could have easily been ice cream. But it had to be reflected. Alright, well. Can't use those ones anymore. And Rapidash will suck for The other ones are probably relatively. Alright, Tantrum into Mac Punch kills. Or not. Sky Uppercut into Mac Punch kills. Psychic Terrain is gone. Whatever. Thankfully. Do not fake out it. This will be probably the... I do. Terra does great here. Terra just cares. Terra just... What does Dreadnought do? Dreadnought just needs mentioned. Okay. Dreadnought clears as long as I... Does Staraptor clear this? Staraptor does clear. Alright, awesome. As long as I don't let it eat its berry and then use Belch, which... I don't need to think about ordering that much. Asharna would be good to make sure I acceptably bait on this. Torterra just doesn't care in the first. I don't know. Oh, I do need some Raptor. Raptor with a chest out. I mean, chest was fine, right? Chest was not actually fine. I need to bring Black Killer. Ow. Indiana? It is just... And I just don't have anything to be taking a poison jab in the first. Take the ramp. It's it. Take poison. Fine to just be free point. I think it's fine to just be free point. Yeah, just use Luxray. Because Luxray will always survive. Even pre-burn. 100 or 7. It was. Use pre-burned Luxray. And switch into after. Catch out there. And then kill with Duel. And then, yeah, this one, fair enough. Okay. Torterra can just, whatever. Okay, cool, we're good, we're good. Torterra. Raptor Luxray pair. And Garnet Trip. Arna needs a Ketcha Berry. Hitmonchan's item doesn't matter at all. For Terra, just be Uppa Berry. It's basically the same result berry, but it's cheaper. Hitmonchan's doesn't matter at all, I already said that. Luxray can get an Oran Berry to be light. Masharna, I don't think Masharna's item matters at all. Oh, it has Sniper. Masharna's item. Masharna needs a Sniper. And Dreadnought needs what? Dreadnought need an item? No. It it doesn't have knockoff, so I'll give it a hearts. Oh, I need pre-burned Luxray. It's specifically, I don't really need pre-burned Luxray, but I planned pre-burned Luxray. They definitely don't need to not have. Yep, okay. Okay, what? Why was I looking? Oh, this is a double battle? Oh! I had no idea this was a double battle. That changes everything. Not really sure what to do with that. I don't have a Protectmon anymore at all. Vivion's dead. I can still do fake out, like I can still do Sky Uppercut into Back Punch on this. If I can find like something that will get fake outed. If I put like Gligar into fake out range, then it's always gonna get hit by fake out and a rock type move. Means I can take like make like Breloom keep that. And then I can make Dreadnought take that return while I kill Lycanroc. And I can put Dreadnought in range to get Hammer on them. Will let me bring in Staraptor. I think. Staraptor just die? Ever? 44-7. No. This comes first, so it can never die. Thinking a grass and fighting move. Sure. Okay. I can actually have Torterra do that. Fine. I have Kinga. Or is Masharna better, maybe? Can I lead Staraptor? Is that allowed? It looks allowed. Rock Slide. That's kind of a... Alright, what do you... I don't know what I do with it. I also don't know where... I don't know who this is. This is a singles battle. It's clearly a singles battle. trainer? Taylor's gone because he's scaled back to Heidelberg. I can at least use the hidden power and stuff again. Yep. Okay. So that's where we are. Need to be double that somehow. Anything? Pick the item up. Maybe there was. You can have all that. That's later. I already have all of that. Okay. Nothing here. I just need to figure out this fucking double battle. And then this double battle. Or this single one. Got 5 battles up? 5 battles up. 6? 7? 8? Okay, Altering Cave I've heard is right here. Oh, I get to level to 42! Because I beat Cycling Road Rival. Hello, College231. Goodbye. It still doesn't outspeed. Oh, the outspeed's this thing. And tonight. Or the outspeed's this thing, this thing. Get it. I can't actually show a kill on this because I don't actually have the moves for that. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what the fuck you do about this one. What the hell is that? So it's gonna pick fast kill. Okay, I want the right side to be something that gets fast killed by Stomp and Dreadnought. Capture allowed to come in camera at all. No, damn. So much fucking damage, damn. What about this? This can kill that side. The nice thing about like this Dreadnought is this Dreadnought can kill all the Lycanroc does. Do I get moved? Like what moves? I get relevant moves. I'm gonna throw all my mana. The Nectar gets crunched, no one cares. Walrein gets something, probably. Walrein gets Super Pain, I can't forget any of my existing. Artillery gets Ice Beam, that's really nice. Not good for this fight, but it's really nice in general. Nectar gets Crunch, we already checked that, no one cares. Breloom gets Seed Bomb. That's a nice improvement. Yeah, I want to use Dreadnought on the left. Then I want to something on Fake Out on the right. Oh, this doesn't quite work. Dreadnought outspeed at -1? It does. Right, this. I would want to rock to the left side, and then I can rock slide edge. Actually, a lot. Really cool. This right. Torterra is not as good. A good one. I mean, Torterra can just get there on the right side. Ah, kinda. Wait, I'm still going through these. Ludicolo gets knockoff, that could be helpful. Gligar gets nothing. No, Gligar gets knockoff too. Cool. Probably forget that. Lorena gets nothing. And Mightyena gets Sucker Punch. That's really good. Sucker Punch we will forget for, probably soon. I do think this Dreadnought start looks... the Norman Cap one. Dreadnought lead. Because it can... Oh. We'll get into its Celaroctus. But then I need the right side. There's no way to get it to Stomping Tantrum. Well, this will get it to Stomping Tantrum. Not like the way I need it. Luxray doesn't solve this issue. I just don't have anything that picks ground moves the way I want. Do I have something that's weak to ground and fighting? No. Okay. But I have stuff that's weak to ground. That could be enough. Manectric? I can get Manectric to die, too. I would actually prefer Manectric to not be that it dies to return as a task. No, that doesn't work because it has overlap with... Wait, this is doubles. I can fix that. That's important. Does Rock Tomb into Rock Slide still kills if I give a Heart Stone. If I can switch in Gligar on the reach. That's probably best. If I switch in Gligar on the return, well, it consistently... What about Staraptors? Afterwork better? Probably not. Afterworks work. Oh wait, I forgot to level the Gligar to Norman Cap. Yeah. Okay, so what we're trying to do, intentionally, is get Gligar to Tinker. We get Gligar to Tinker return, and then bait another return, but not bait Leaf Blade. We can't do that. Okay, not a thing. I'm dealing 35 to the Kanga. Yeah, so what we're expecting is a return and a Stomping Tantrum on the Manectric. Gligar can take that okay. Then we're expecting Kanga on a random target and Blade. Okay. Can this thing tank Leaf Blade plus Hammer Arm? It cannot. That's just not a thing, I think. Is it a thing? 56 1? 100, so with an Oranberry, it's actually a thing. For Staraptor to tank it. Which is good, because then we can do, like, Hitmonchan in this slot, the Gligar slot. Yeah, and then we can do Hitmonchan in the Gligar slot. Okay? Because Hitmonchan can tank a return. And then Hitmonchan can kill with Sky Uppercut because it will have... Will it have Hammer Armed at least? I don't think... Wait, yeah, I don't think so. I can see. Can I make it fine with, like, Fake Out Mech Punch? Probably. Yeah, definitely. This doesn't outstream, but is it fine anyway? 20, 60, 71. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done with this stream for the day. I have other stuff to do. Oh, and I beat Cycling Road Rival. So I'll make a new schedule for the week as soon as I can. Goodbye.